Hello, and welcome back to the Bunny and Dragon Network. I am Diddy Dragon, your host here on the network, and we are back today in Baldur's Gate 3. It's only been a week since our last stream, but we're back now in Baldur's Gate 3 to continue in the final act with our warlock. Last time we fought against a bunch of doppelgangers, one of whom was disguised as a clown. We found Orin, Val's chosen, who is a shapeshifter and a doppelganger, and we got up to some stuff. We had a lovely day out to the circus. Now, I said I was going to level up Jahiva in between sessions of this, and I was going to. But when I went to talk to her to level her up, a conversation started that I didn't want to be missed on stream. So I'm gonna talk to her now, and we're gonna have a little conversation. We're gonna say hi.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar.
You have
Give or take a few
advantage, you have
tadpoles.
adventured before. I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Now that we're traveling then together, I realize I don't know much about
That
you.
speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
She's got a good bit of sarcasm. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
You can trade places with Will.
Then let us be about it.
Now let's see. So, we gotta try and make her a heathen-focused druid. Right, she is a druid. Yeah, she's a druid. So we're gonna try and make her heathen-focused. I'm not gonna go Path of the Moon. I'm not gonna go Circle of the Moon. As much as Circle of the Moon is my favorite druid circle, although I didn't actually choose it when I played as a druid the first time I played this game. It's my favorite druid circle for sure, but it's not healing focused. That's wild shape focused, and it's one of my favorite. It's my favorite druid circle, but we're not going to go for that for her. Circle of the Land gives you extra cantrips, and it gives you certain things. Natural recovery. Symbiotic entity will probably work well for the fact, I mean, you, as a blade wielder... Symbiotic entity takes an action to activate, which is really annoying. It should really be a bonus action. Me and one of my own D&D players have agreed on this before. It should be a bonus action. Can I augment? Can you play Circle of Spores as a healing focus? I don't know what's the best for healing focus druid, but I have seen it's none of these three. For a healing focus druid, you'd probably want Circle of Dreams or Circle of Shepherd, I think, but they're not in this game. So we're gonna go Circle of Spores. Yeah, sure. Symbiotic entity. We get symbiotic entity. Augment your melee attacks. You could be like a. You'd sort of take up like a. Since Shadowheart said the sort of melee healer role. A healer who engages in melee. We will. Good berry. Create magical berries. I mean, Good berry is a lovely healing spell. In actual D&D, you get 10 berries, the extra 10 HP, and that's just for at a first level cast. That's you get basically a free 10 HP to go split it however you want. You can, and you also don't ever need to eat. If you have a good berry, you don't need to eat at all. So that's not how it works here, though. I feel like it's not as effective in this. It's 4d4 healing. It's a first level spell rather than 1d4 for healing word. The healing word can be cast in combat immediately. Good berry. You have to cast it and you have to actually take action to eat it. It's good for out of combat healing. It's not good for in combat healing. Healing word and cure wounds are. I've got to level her up all the way to our level, which is level 10. So she'll have extra spells. I'm not going to worry too much about picking the perfect spells right now, because we're going to level her up all the way. So you just get extra spells, you know. We won't bother preparing the spells until we level her all the way up. Gain a cantrip. Action. World-shaped deep trophy. Okay, so an extra cantrip. Let's get... Bonus to saving throw. I've never ever used that, but it could be useful. Let's get guidance. We need someone with guidance. And then for feat, we of course go for ability improvements for the low level feat. And 2 points to assign, but you've only got one odd number. I don't like leaving things on odd numbers. At the beginning of character creation, it's okay to start with 2 skills at odd numbers and then put 1 point into each, but I don't want to end a skill on an odd number because the points gotta go somewhere. So can I pick something that will give you like a +1 in something that will be useful to you? Maneuver? No, that doesn't give you anything. Spell sniper. I mean, that's a critical spell sniper. That's pretty nice, but not what we want. I mean, we're looking. We're looking to be more of a melee focused weapon druid, right? So proficiency before. Well, you've already got like your scimitars that you're good with. Ooh. Dual wield, that could be good, but that doesn't give you a plus to anything. I want to give you a plus to something just so that it evens the numbers out. Damage when you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll 1. Nice, but it's not what I'm after. You have light armor proficiency already. You must do. And you have medium armor proficiency already. So yeah. None of this gives you any plus to anything. Hold them. Grenade, halberd, force, battle spear. You can bonus action to attack the plus with your weapons. You can completely attack. You're already proficient in wisdom saving throws. But resilience to give you proficiency in saving throws you don't have proficiency in. Wisdom and constitution are what you... No, you don't. What are your saving throws? Wisdom and intelligence. Let's tell you what. Let's give you resilience. Dexterity. Then you've got proficiency in dexterity saving throws. Against spells. Well, constitution would do... Actually, let's do constitution so that you have proficiency... No, that'll help with concentration. Right? Actually, that would also help with concentration. We can do both. We can do both. We'll do that. Druid level 5, we get class features, including Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in Wild Shape. Ooh. Level 3 spell slots unlocked, so on and so forth. We got all these spells that will hit when we at the end of the level up. Wild Shape Panther and Wild Shape Owlbear, and Fungal Infestation, Razor Zombie. We get Light and Confusion automatically. It's not really a better version, it's the same version. But yeah, we get Blight and Confusion. And we get our next feat, so we'll go Ability Improvement, and now we can do that. And probably get a good boost on both of those. Druid level 9. Contagion. And Cloud Kill. And finally, Druid level 10, which is where we are now. Ooh, get a lot of stuff. So, improved Wild Strike. Getting Cantrip, Spreading Spores. You create a cloud of spreading spores. Wild-shaped Diplosaurus. Nice, nice. Right, let's grab... Let's grab Poison Spray. And here's some spells. So let's sort of just clear all this out and pick our spells from scratch. So we definitely want these two big healing spells. We want an Entangle. I like Entangle. We're gonna want Moonbeam for certain. It's amazing. And I'd say Heat Metal. Called Lightning. We are going to be tangling with vampires, so having the Daylight spell might actually be a... Because the Daylight spell is actually daylight. It's actually sunlight. So that'll be really useful if going up against vampires, but we're not facing the vampires yet. So we can always switch out our spell and switch it in the future. We're going to get Mass Cure Wounds. And Warm Fire. You're mostly your support card. I need to remember we're going for support caster. So let's get Lesser Restoration. And Greater Restoration. Wait, you're going to be our primary support caster. So we want... Let's grab Feign Death, just in case we need an emergency save. And protection from enemy. But we need to grab protection spells. So I might swap something. And Bark Skin. And let's go there, because it can't be just protection spells. We've got a bunch of protection spells and we've got a bunch of attack spells here now. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. Now let's see, weapon-wise, you've got Scimitar +1 and Sylvan Scimitar. Instead, Dexterity, add your spellcasting ability modifier to the attack rolls. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Do we have, any good scimitars or weapons in our camp chest? Greatsword, we have a bunch of stuff here. Pack of Bound up here. Flawed Helmdusk armor. When you're hit by a foe, that's a heavy armor. None of us are heavy armor wearers. Lae'zel is, though. You're just wearing a chain shirt. Oh, Lae'zel has all of this stuff on her that we haven't worn. Adamantine splint armor. Reaper's Embrace. When activated, you can't be moved against your will, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When melee attack hits you, and so it gives you. It'll give her better armor class than the Adamantine will. Howl of the Dead? Numbs on it. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. This is a Githyanki fin. Resistance to psychic damage is pretty nice, but Soulbreaker Greatsword. Deals additional wonderful psychic damage. Two bonus for this. Let's give this, the dual wielding weapon to Jaheira, because she's dual wielding. Do I give Reaper's Embrace or Adamantine Splint to Lae'zel is the big question. That's the big one, and they both seem pretty good. It's basically between the can't be moved and gain Howl of the Dead and 1 extra AC, or immune to critical hits. Immune to critical hits is very nice though, so I'm gonna go with that one. A shield would be nice, but you'd have to switch to a one-handed weapon, like the Warhammer. It would be a D8, currently a 2d6 plus 1d4. But yeah, we're keeping you with that. Keep what you've got there. We've got... Right, well this, I mean, we can send to Karlach to sell. We can send this... No one's going to be wearing that to Karlach, so we can sell that. If Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage, yeah. Can't be electrocuted. I like all this stuff. So we'll send Reaper's Embrace. Does anyone use a shield? I don't know if any of us use shield, but we'll keep the shield for now. When your cantrip steals... I mean, we don't have Gale in the pie yet. We'll sort out, like... I just want to make sure there's nothing... Give you that ring. fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions to gain mental fatigue. Oh. We've got a couple of good berries lying around. Just gonna eat those. Well, you've got the sword screams. So up here.
How high?
Right, we want to give you actually some armor. Obviously, we need to give you a good armor. You've got leather armor currently. Give you a chain shirt. Against a spell, they receive 1 disadvantage on stealth check. You don't want this. Let's give you a chain shirt. Do we have like anything else? I want to give you like a better scimitar in your offhand, but I don't have anything at the moment. Got summon us. I am going to, however, use
Let's get going.
I'm going to use this soap to clean off the clown face paint. I don't want to be stuck with clown face paint forever, please. Wow, the face paint is still on. So we'll see if we can actually get it off, I guess. I'm feeling unsafe about how little
At your
Vihira
command.
has. We've got to have some magical things we give them. Here we go. Equip that, then. Not proficient with short swords. Proficient with daggers. Not proficient with... Ah! Perfect. Something for healing. Equip that on Vihira. That's perfect. When a wearer deals radiant damage, you're not radiant. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Ooh, that would be nice. You've got the 2-weapon fighting bonus, and you're gonna be my healer, yes. But I also am perfect. I'm also gonna put you into the fray. So let's keep the 2-weapon fighting bonus for now. But let's put this in your inventory. Any other things here? Lord Heldusk armor. Very nice, but no. No. Okay, that's everything for now.
This
now,
ought to be good.
Of healing, how about we actually use some of this healing?
You won't die. So long as I am swift.
Right now. There we go. Actually use some of that
Looking
healing
ahead.
so we can be okay. Now, let's see if anyone else really wants to have a bit of a talk before we
Fucking shapeshifter.
go. Talking, everyone wants
She'll
to talk
try
about
to
the
break our
shapeshifter.
best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Let me I'm also going to search up as we talk how to actually remove this clown face paint. Tell me more about your relationship with
He got his
Gortat.
claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil bastard.
Well, we'll get him. We're gonna get him.
Best be on my way.
Everybody's gonna have something to say about this.
What's up for discussion?
The shapeshifter.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound
I am
freedom?
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yay! We have. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil
Our
together.
thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Bow. I will do my part to see them laid low.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I want to just clip that part, that last part as a sound effect and put it on the Discord soundboard. That's great. Are you worried about Castor finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it will be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Right. We're not going to talk to everybody. Let's leave camp. We've got an adventure to return to. We can't spend the entire time in our camp. We need to collect gold to build a statue of ourselves. We're not spending any more gold on this dude.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Everything's loading in.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Yep, so would you like to give me some gold, you know, maybe?
Triples is supposed to
dear.
be nice. Why did he do that?
Oh
I
dear.
don't like this. I don't like him.
Yeah, Dribbles does not speak for all Welsh people. We're not all murderous shapeshifters, I promise.
Remind them that this is our city. Don't take kindly to
Everything's loading in, but person there.
One of our Red Cap cleaners announced threw a rock at me and said, "Get out of this." But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus? It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our home. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Any of the refugees give you hassle? Come to us.
No, I will not be coming to
We
you.
know how to handle them.
I will not be coming to you. No.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Very aggressive child. Right, where do we want to go? So we've done this. We've got done mess around at that mansion. We know Mattis is down that way. This main street down this way seems to be the way to go.
These murderous monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
We gotta investigate. We've got so much to do. We need to find the tavern, the Worms Crossing. Charrette's Caress. We need to find that. We gotta find Dribble's body parts. Oh yeah, we've got the apple. Keep an eye out for Mazora. Look for the other spawn.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Right, let's, hello, Mr. the Smith.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh, they got a warlock thing. I call on my patron. Together we obliterate those who oppose us.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Why? Relieved. Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
Well, that's worrying.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin
very
soon
worrying.
enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, hello.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. I've got plus 16 for this roll, so let's see. All I have to do is roll above roll a 4 or more, and I rolled a 5. So there we go.
Well, I'm sure it were you.
Like I said, doppelganger. Like, how many times do I have to say it? Doppelganger.
I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding.
How many times do I have to say it? It was a doppelganger.
I need a bloody drink.
Doppelganger.
Go on, clear off.
Those two words put together means someone impersonating me. So of course they look. Of course they look like me. Well, I guess we're not buying anything from him.
What do you want now?
I want to
trade. Go down to the bloody
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't want to trade with us.
Mark my words. One way to skin a trestle.
Hold on. Let's just taking care of, well, it seems to be a spam message. Don't know how to delete. Don't really know what it means, but it definitely seems like a spam message. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, what have we got down here?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Hold on, little lag spike, that's fine. Here we go. The Rivington General.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I like this lady. Are you the one that sells the Smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Great, I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
All right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see?
I see.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
I like this lady. I like her. She's nice. She's good. Let's see what I got. Do I have anything to sell, and then do I want to buy anything? Always looking to improve, or I've got an adamantine longsword. But you know, if I find an even better weapon, I'm happy to sell the adamantine longsword. It ignores resistance to slashing damage, which is nice. But honestly, the adamantine longsword isn't the adamantine armor seems a lot better than the adamantine, at least this adamantine weapon. Turn on Bart mode, it makes it easier to keep track. So, sell this leather armor. Some mug we can sell. I've got lots of throwables. Honestly, I keep meaning to organize this stuff and never do. But I'm going to. I will organize the inventory in between streams at some point. There's no even point putting this. She doesn't have enough gold for the Reaper's Embrace. There's no point actually putting it into the sale. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. What have you got currently? Just Hail of Thorns. You haven't really been using the gloves of Hail of Thorns, have you, starting? So get the Stalker gloves instead, which you'll actually use. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage is reduced by 1 per turn remaining if it takes damage within 5. I think we had a weapon for Karnak before that gave Force Conduit. We decided to get rid of it in the end, but it's still, Force Conduit is really, really nice. Great Dex +1, Arrow of Dragon Slaying, Construct Slaying, Fiend Slaying, and Humanoid Slaying. Let's grab those. And then grab, like, we can afford quite a bit, so let's put in a bunch of these special arrows. Smoke bomb arrows, arrow of transposition. That could end up being rather useful. Bone Spiked Garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming... Okay, so that would be a barbarian thing. So that would be for Karnak. You've got the Mighty Cloth. You gain bow strength and increase your strength score by 2. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have advantage on strength saving throws against being restrained. Now... your strength is currently 20. If I take that off of you, your strength will go down to 18. 15 temporary hit points when you rage and reduce all incoming damage by 2. Ooh. Your strength would, however, go down by 2 if I give you something that isn't. If I remove the Mighty Cloth. But at level. With 2 of those to go, I think we could put your fin up by 1 again, but put your strength back up. But we can also use that to get a feat. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 and oh, it's a nice thought. But I think I'll do without for now. I can always come back and buy it in the future. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. The wearer has a +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saves. Scale mail plate armor, 19, 1 less piercing damage, plate armor plus 1 plate armor. Ambusher. In combat you deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Against just the steel forged sword. It's a +1 blade, yeah. Okay. It's a straight up upgrade against the steel forged sword, so we will do that. Most definite. Oh, see, now we're actually in debt. Do I have anything else I can sell to... Oh, we don't need this bell anymore. Let's get rid of that. This is worth 4,000. There's no way that we'll get... If we were getting, like, the, armor that's worth 2,000, then I'd put this in to balance the house, but... We don't... We're not getting that. I could remove some stuff. We have got a lot of trick arrows already, so we'll remove some of those. We'll keep the bomb arrows and the many target arrows. And we've got 6 of those already. There we go, and we've sort of... Or everything we bought is mixed up in our inventories now, isn't it? But, here we go. Scimitar, and that's... Do you have another scimitar? By any chance? Anything to
Yes.
Jahira? A good weapon for Jahira? Dagger. That's okay. We'll find one.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Okay. So we did spend gold there. But that's okay. We got new stuff. We got new stuff. We actually sold all of the stuff. Latest. Here you go, latest at the top. Right, perfect. Those are just arrows. Okay. Yeah.
Situation. Guild robbers are usually decent. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Lots of people.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Oh dear.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Right. So, that failed. What was that?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What? Are we jumping into a well? Are we jumping down a well again? Why do we keep jumping down wells? Oh. Whoa, what? Where are we? I've never come here before. Oh no, do I not have enough movement to make it across the gap? Ah. Means I'm not if I can't jump this gap, there's no way I'm gonna jump that gap. We're gonna have to send
Let's march!
Tara across this by herself to investigate. Murdered refugee.
Hello.
Well, this is interesting. Okay, we've got...
There we go.
Let's turn down the fire.
Last warning. You're sticking your immigrant nose in where it doesn't belong. You got burn in your head. You'll stay in your camp with the other absolutist scum. Your guild didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Your guild. Did somebody murder the guild? It sounds like, well, either you know, a girlfriend or even worse, a child.
That's curious.
Either way, these refugees were just murdered. Right, if I go... A winch. Huh. Guys, I can't open... If I open that door, I'm going through alone or with only the people who can make the jumps.
Something over there.
Sunlit cave mouth. What quests? Oh, basically all the quests go through there. Can any of you actually make the jump?
How
Let's see.
delicious.
Starving count. What about
Always
Jahiva?
nice to
You
be
make the jump?
wanted.
I mean, technically you could just wild shape. Jahiva could
Never a
just
dull
wild
moment.
shape into a
Let me guess,
bird
you
and
need something.
fly over. Maybe charge on short rest. You have a bird? Oh, just a saw a spider, wolf, panther. You don't have birds. That's fine. That's fine. Owlbear. They have big jump, right? So if I make you be an owlbear, you can jump really far. So we're going for a two-man group. So it's like no.
Soldier.
The question is, what do we do with Lilith and Astarion while
All right.
while we're sending these two on their solo mission? Oh dear, we're doing the one thing you should never ever do in D&D. We're splitting the party. We're actually splitting the party, but we've got no choice really. We gotta. Whoosh. Okay, come with me, Owlbear. We're splitting the party, and we're gonna see what happens.
You can't see me. A little off the top.
Where are we? I need to get my bearing. Okay, we're outside. We're down this way.
Shh. Like a vandal.
Oh, there's a dead guy there. There's another dead refugee. However, since we're outside, we can bring Lilith and Astarion down.
The Absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel will sleep.
And move.
Right, so they're that way. They're down.
We'd be safe in the gate.
Down
I
there.
heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
This is front page material.
Refugees.
Stillman's dead.
That was a great headline.
This does not bode well.
Wait, did someone say Stelmane? Wait, Stelmane's dead.
Fascinating.
Stelmane dead. Newsboy.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got
Stelmane
today's
is
edition
dead.
of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at the Elfson, still unsolved. Gortash's coronation. Witness the Baldur's Gate's first Archduke, Postmaster Danzo in trouble. What's happened to our letters? Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Stupid Salmon. Elf Song. We need to get to the Elf Song Tavern.
Our readers will be outraged.
Oh? What's happening here? Oh, we got her.
Citizens only.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
I haven't gone through the gate yet. Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
I'd love to speak with your editor. Or sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda.
Doesn't it just? Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Perhaps I should have a word with this editor. Right, now, I bet I gotta get down to these two. Oh. There's a cave there.
Heading into that cave. Suspiciously small footprints.
We're back! Who has to speak with
Keep a blade close.
Ah, you. Here we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Tell me about the gemless vein I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms.
What does this man look like?
Vulture.
We need to solve this murder.
Challenged him.
Do you have any next to kin?
None.
Only one, yeah. Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes.
Oh, how do we find
You can ask no more questions.
Someone trying to buy heirlooms. But specifically took what? The gem out of the Vin.
No time to
Left
rest.
the Vin itself. We need to find the gem. So this is seemingly unconnected to the murder of the other refugees in the
Wish I had a
cave.
bag of holding.
But very close to where the cave was. Maybe it's unconnected, or maybe it is connected. Pushed. So he was pushed. From where is the question? Where was he pushed from? He could have been pushed from up here. If he was pushed from somewhere up there, went flying and landed there. Pushed from here? That's not a big enough fault to kill a man. He has to have been pushed from pretty far. There's no blood anywhere else, so he didn't get pushed from like over here and tumble down and roll to a stop. He landed there. So my only thought can be he must have been pushed from up here. Here, I'm gonna play Sherlock here. Play play detective, but one of these two spots I reckon he was pushed from went flying, landed there. What?
Moving ahead.
We've got the beach, but we passed several buildings. So we're gonna head back up and investigate up here first. Let's finish investigating everything up here before we go looking at the beach and everything down there. Alright. We're just walking around with a giant owl bear. Just in case we get into a fight. Oh, dead
Open up.
chickens. Well. Loot. Toy block. Nothing big and fancy. Who's this?
I have something to ask.
Someone special.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay. Just a normal person. Is that blood?
What's that?
Oh. Another earthquake.
Metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if you're caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
There's blood here.
You're such a scaredy cat.
And by the looks of it, the blood goes all the way from over there.
There's no point arguing with the guard.
Let's see.
There you go, the owlbear he can hide behind the owlbear while he picks the lock.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh my goodness, this place is a wreck. This hasn't been operational for some time. We've got a lot of infinite powers now, haven't we? Oh yeah, we can fly now. Wait, I can fly now! Why didn't I just fly across that gap? I completely forgot I could have just flown across that gap.
Very well.
To be fair, the fly is still new to me.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
I can wake it up. Do I want to? Sure.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill? I didn't hear screaming, but sure.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Attack.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
I have an owlbear, dude. Like, what do you think you're gonna accomplish here?
For the fallen.
Woohoo! Literally just the owlbear was needed. Advantage on inside checks. Interesting, interesting. Combine, I got there. Mind Flayer Brain. I just ate
I can't
the
wait to sleep.
Sculpt the magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That's interesting. Reduce the target's armor class by 1. Fracture psyche. Let's get Shield of Force. There are a lot of good abilities, but... Spell slots, charges, and similar resources costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. I'm sorry, so this will let me cast as one spell or ability per day, per long rest, for free. That is... interesting.
Hey, soldier.
I'm gonna... So what's this note you have? True Soul Aiden, the time has come, the absolute calls to all faithful, and you've been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us.
Seems simple enough.
So that was... That
Time to press ahead.
A flaming fish. How did the owlbear actually get down here? Get down that ladder? I wonder. Everything loads in, we make our way down the path.
I'm sure have patience.
Ooh, letters.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Right, we know obviously why the letters aren't here. They the Finn died. The guy died. The who was
didn't even fight back.
Meant to deliver the letters.
Tried.
We got scrapped from him.
About something else. We would never hurt him. Did you try that right? He has nothing to do with this.
Really? Days in a jail cell. The court is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
That can happen is one of
Mummy?
those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt. What did the
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
What's it? Ah, the couriers. We should probably tell him that his courier's dead.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy.
Can I read that? Packages sent, refugee letters, Abraham Temple, Bordersmouth Gazettes, Post House apology missives, pigeon acquisition request, component pouches, lots of stuff.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Oh dear. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much
Can I tell him
trouble,
about the post
I'd be
dude that I
much
found
obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Because I found No, not that. Word from the tribunal. Did I get rid of those letters from the dude, the dead dude? The dead postmaster, or did I send them to the camp chest? Safekeeping.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across them. Much appreciated.
Let's pop to the camp and check the camp chest. I swear I kept at least the letters from that guy. Camp chest. Scribble notes. Stamped handle. Had a scroll. Opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. No, I really don't have the letter from Scratch's owner. Pretty sure, because I know I'm certain in my first game I kept the letters and I was able to give them to this guy and tell him what happened to the dude. I must have sold them at some point. Don't know why I do that. Must have sold them by accident. Ah well. Where do you keep your pigeons?
Just stamping us into the dirt. Refugees. Outside.
Everything's still loading in, sir. But the pigeons are kept somewhere around here, I remember. I just need to find them.
We're not getting past that.
The ladder's somewhere here that hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, the stairs, right here. Perfect.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pigeon, all the pigeons.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Lilith, reporting for
At
duty.
ease! At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State of purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I like this pigeon. I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
The west
They're avoiding
side,
the whole area.
One rooftop
I
away.
won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Soldier reporting for duty. Jahira is inspired. Reports to Commander Lightfeather. That's lovely. I assume, yeah, both. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have Lazel in the group at the moment, so Lazel doesn't get any inspiration there. But oh, you're an acolyte, dude. We no longer have.
Please.
Shadow House. So one rooftop to the west is this building here. And in fact, yeah, the search bin is right there, so. What's happening here?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Oh dear. What happened? Wait, I said what happened?
In the name of the crying.
What? I don't want to talk, my heart is in mourning. That's what should have been said. Okay.
If you won't help us,
To know the
please
Lord's
let the
will
children
is
in.
blasphemy.
They've had nothing but
We
scraps for
interpret
days.
scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
What's going on here?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
You're a holy person,
We have
aren't you,
faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would have been proud of Father Lord.
Thank you, stranger.
Astarion
I take
disapproves.
some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is
I
open to
can't take
you.
myself seriously. I've got this
Walk
clown
well.
face paint on. But it's supposed to go away on a long rest, but it's
Father
nowhere
Lorcan.
near time for a long rest yet.
Nothing against Father Lorcan.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
The Laria.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologise, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestia.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple.
Approves. Cool.
But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charetta's Caress would be my best bet.
Oh, perfect, we have to go there.
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay, I'll have something to say once I finish talking to her. Can you tell me where to find Sister Clairwen? Yes, because that's what we need. The amulet. The amulet wants
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
Okay.
If you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something.
So.
For all our sakes.
The elephant believes, she believes that Brilgor killed Father Logan and then killed himself. But the the murder weapon is missing. You see the problem with that, of course. If Brilgor killed himself, where did the knife go? Assumedly, none of the priests picked up the knife, nobody moved the knife, nobody took it. So, who took the knife? Where'd the knife go? Like, if there's no weapon there, then okay, it obviously that's not what happened. It's so simple. A lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the... Oh my. That Father Logan.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions. I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceremorphosis. I don't think I should say that. No, I can't say that. That's I'll probably get the guard called down on me. I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand.
Okay,
sword right through the bone.
Wait, hand? We've had...
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
They took the hand?
We give them everything.
Is the hand missing too?
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
And is the hand missing too? Because if the hand is also missing, then that's another
Please,
question. Where
leave
did
me
the
be.
hand go?
I've got
More
an awful
proof
lot to
that
get
it's
to.
not this dude. Okay.
What now?
Here we go. Who killed you? Ah, come on. Simplest murder investigation ever. Who killed you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Here we go. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he
The
kill
corpse remains silent.
Okay, doesn't know.
It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor.
So it was a dwarf dressed in red. If it was Brilgor, I'm assuming he would have said Brilgor. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar.
Refuge.
Why? How did you die? We only get 5 questions, and we used up 4 of them, I think. Where did you hide?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes.
A lot of
You can
questions
ask no
there.
more
There's
questions.
like 3 questions we never asked, possibly more. But we got the important information. We know.
Let's move.
We know who killed him. Investigate the murder of Duke Stalmain as well. We gotta do so. A dwarf clad in red killed him. We need hard proof to exonerate. Like, I guess, speak with dead. Is speak with dead not? I guess obviously we could lie about what he was saying. That's why you need That's why you think that you think that like any homicide detective investigation, you think they would have like a caster who casts speak with dead during murder investigations, right? Have multiple people there to observe. Have like at least 2 other cops observing to make sure that everything is above board and everything's true.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Easiest murder investigation ever.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
It really, oof. In the current moment in the UK, this storyline really hits close, doesn't it? Oof. So you don't think Bilgor killed him? We know
Bilgor was a nice bloke.
Didn't.
He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
I spoke with Logan's corpse. Where can I find Bilgor?
We tossed Bilgor out back.
Out back?
Here we go.
Out back what? This way? Oh, it's a graveyard there. Not sure why that door was a no-go zone, but
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Logan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
we're pretty certain. Well, we know for a fact that no, that is not what happened. So let's get him out. Yeah.
Careful.
Okay, that was a bit silly. That just pushed the body out of the floor. A little bit of a ragdoll. Let's talk to him. See if he knows anything
The
more
corpse
about what
regards
happened.
you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Are you Brilgor?
Yes.
Okay. Did you kill Father Logan?
Never.
No. See,
He was
we already knew.
kinder
but,
than
you know.
most.
Who killed Logan?
Dwarf.
Dwarf in red
Red clothes.
Same thing Logan
Stranger.
said. Where did you
Tunnels.
die? In the tunnel.
Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power
Okay, thank you.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We should probably put him... Can we put him back in the, Prada, can you pick him up and put him back in his coffin? I feel like he should be buried again. There we go. Back in his coffin.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
We've spoken with both of the bodies. Now let's find the crime scene. Ooh, very dark down here.
Hey ho.
There we go.
All right.
Get some light out.
What now? At the ready.
Blood. We know there's a secret
No traps,
tunnel.
please.
Rotten fish. Ooh.
Better not be cursed.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of blood. Rites for the party. El Martyr death rites. Roads on the Rackbantus may pass, but altering the mortal velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on deathbed. With the spirit of dying men and suffering as they pass, make them believe, whoever torments their soul.
Always room for more.
The Weary, Volume 1. Step. Pick up. Book. Make. Ah, see, there's another sign. There's another one over here.
Something over there.
Two buttons to open up a secret tunnel. Damn plea of rest, requesting to be freed of the Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10 days. The writer mourns Father Logan. Got drums, sheet music, odes to the oppressed. Let's just take all that. Right, we'll do a quick loop around this area before heading in.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, died 1491 DR. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. Tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Yep, she's
gone,
dead.
Thou might be, alas.
Sorry about your laughing, Curse. This is probably a really sad moment for you. And yet, I shall rise? Oh my goodness.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira, She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
So you were gonna...
Oh, shall it be thou?
So you were going to pass... You were gonna pass this mad curse onto your granddaughter. Arcana roll. What do I know of this thing? I don't think I want to accept it, but
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
oh, so is it just the Tasha's hideous laughter spell? Is that what you're gonna give me? Oh, what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Do I really want to take on the madness? Oh, I don't know. Do I want to bear the madness of Tasha's hideous laughter? I kind of want to. I want to see what happens if I take it, but would Lilith take it? With another character, I at some point I'll make a character who would definitely take it. I've made a deal with I made a deal with a Great Old One. I become Partifalid. Sure, why not? I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
I'm losing my wisdom, aren't I?
You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Ooh, call on the parasites to absorb the strike. Can I do that?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous.
I'm surprised
ridiculous.
I'm not getting everybody
Once again,
disapproves.
You feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Oh no. Ifalid?
You focus on the source of the power,
no.
but it is
I can't use
quiet
that
and
again.
still.
I've got to survive
It
this
needs
multiple
to
times.
rest.
Oh my goodness. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom. Constitution. Woo!
The urge to laugh dwindles.
Hey, Astarian Antihero.
You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
I did it!
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Interesting.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
Oh, I can bring it back. I can bring these things back. So what I've got now... Tasha's hideous laughter. Once per long rest. See, in my modded playthrough, I can get Tasha's hideous laughter just as a regular spell. So there'd be no point in ever taking this deal in a modded playthrough with that spell. But it's certainly interesting in this an interesting thing in this playthrough. So it's a fun little thing that we've discovered. I don't want it. That's too many rows. We'll keep it to 2. Well, no, any, loot on anyone? You guys buried with nothing? Buried with no items? No? Okay. Well, we've done that now. We've completed the quest. So let's loot this last room and see we find. Oh, hello. Oh, that's unpleasant, but it looks like it leads just to the same place that we're going anyway. Miracles of the outer city.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Miracles.
Watch your back.
Astarion, would you like to disarm this, please? 33, lovely. And
should be
unlock
easy.
it too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Elixir of sea invisibility. That's all? Okay, that's still something. Let's pick up some of this stuff.
Pockets.
Scroll of Arcane Law. The Would-Be Saint. The book. Holy Water. Scroll of Dominate Person. That'll be useful at some point, if I ever actually use it. And, okay.
If not over, then through.
Then it's time to go through this door and see what we find on the other side. So, oh, lots of blood. That's what we find on the other side.
Light on my feet. Don't mind if I do.
Be patient, child.
Soon. Seems simple enough.
Enemies.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are... Dolor is an art. You do well to think on that.
Right, this guy's turning. We're gonna split up here and get into stealth position.
Well,
so,
what now,
go
sir?
before
We go check his place. Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
the flop house.
Time to kill. Move unseen.
It must be here somewhere. You never get the fun job, son. Be patient, child. Soon.
Ever ready.
Right, we wanna get a proper ambush.
Lest my old bones creak.
My sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. Don't get us caught. Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Not yet.
What's the story?
Karlak.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place? Perhaps. We'll take one more look here. Then
don't want to get caught.
To the flop house.
Light as air.
Keep an eye on brethren. It must be here somewhere.
What are they searching for, I wonder?
Never get the fun jobs, Som. Be patient, child. Soon.
Okay.
Hello, you.
Time to die. My sweet. A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with him.
Instantly killed. Instantly. Now, if I remember correctly, you have advantage because of the because they haven't taken a turn yet. And this is
Well, someone fancies themselves an artist.
What did you say? Someone fancies themselves an artist? Death art. Now, before ending your turn...
and quiet now. Oh, my hand slipped.
Well, here's what we do.
Breathe deep and move.
While you...
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Don't mind if I do. I'm too tall for this.
Who's stronger? You're on 4 health. You're a bit stronger, so we're gonna... do that, and then Lilith, catch up.
What do we have here? You've made a grave mistake.
Come on, move faster. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Someone there? Rumores in lingua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lord?
No. Dolo did. Splendid. Kill.
Doppelgangers. What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolo. Messy. Left his dagger.
Left his dagger behind. The murder weapon. We can find it. Why did you want this dagger so much?
Strong. Paralyzes.
Where is
The
Donald now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
They said they were going to the flop house. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Oh.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Something
questions.
prevents it from speaking. Okay. So there's something stopping it from being able to say who it works for. Oh my god, this is a very big mess here. Let's get
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
innit?
Field report. Aspirin Dollar is talented if touched careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Oh! Crown said Elisara the First. The effigy of Elisara who watched and waited. What used her eyes? She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her womb. Or in the red. Here you go, Elisara.
A clown's dismembered torso. Still in jolly rags.
Flowery.
Something good here, I hope.
Right.
What path lies before me?
Might open something above ground. A flowery key above ground somewhere. Right. Right now we have to find this.
What's that? Anything of use?
Find this dagger. Aha! Steelmaker. Weapon enchantment. Hold first.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
A murder weapon and a flowery key. You should check what it is. +2 dagger with hold person.
Well, hello.
8 to 11, 7 to 12. That only does 1 to 6. This will only do, what, 4 damage in that slot. No, 3 to 6. But this one is 1 to 6. So let's give this speedy reply scimitar to Jahira then, because Jahira uses scimitars. This dagger gives you whole person. Generally, it's just a good dagger for you, so we'll keep that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To find out
slow
what
down.
this key opens. The blood stretches over here where there are more dead bodies. Oh my goodness, they killed all of these refugees, everyone who was hiding
It's like
down
these
here.
people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Dear Mrs. Priest, Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for turning off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4, so I think Mum will be happy. Did you see my teddy anyway? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. I don't see a child's body here though, so maybe the child's got out okay. Maybe the child survived. Pendant to the broken god. There's a pouch with nothing in it. Request for arms. Needs, yeah, food. Potion of featherfall. Mug and single gold coin. These people didn't have much. Well, of course they didn't have much. You know, they were, in all likelihood, refugees, hiding, fleeing. They weren't able to have much.
What's hiding here?
Some alchemical ingredients and like a jelly bomb? Jelly slime. It looks like it can be used as a sort of bomb. Throwable. Nothing here. And ooh, that's some sort of gas. That's cloud kill. That's a cloud kill here. Do we have a gust of wind spell? We don't. What we're gonna need to do is get to someone very
Work
fast
to be done.
in turn-based mode to or someone who can jump very fast.
Always another step to go.
Oh, it came from a vent. Ouch. Painful, but it's fine. You're in our bit form. You can afford the extra health. Right, there's a vent here that it was all coming out of.
And away I go.
Oh, the book broke. Need something sturdier. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Here we go. Ah, that also broke. Let's throw the mug. Oh no, 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 no. I want to throw the mug. Not drop the mug. Where'd the mugs go? There they are.
Need to find a way forward.
Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh, that cleared some of it. Not all of it. Let's just leave before we end up getting ourselves killed by a cloud kill trap. I think that's a short rest.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Here we go. Or better. There's a exit over here.
More for me.
Cave mouth. Let's see where this goes. Well, oh, we've got a lot of stuff here actually. Rope morsel, dagger root. Oh! The way back is collapsed. Collapsed behind us, okay. up above us, it looks like the press. That's where the investigator is, as well as Voss, apparently. Voss, there.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, we've got some loot. Here we go, we've got something to loot. A chest.
What's inside?
What's that?
What's that? Let's see what this does.
Another dirt mound. Finding a good few treasure chests around. Scroll of chromatic ore. Nice. Let's go this way.
Another quake.
Another.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Something happening to the Elder Brain. That doesn't sound good. We don't want things happening to it, other than its destruction. Oh yeah, we need to get onto the roof. We need to find where this flowery box is for. This flowery key. We need to find where it goes. I mean, I'm going to keep traveling sort of in this direction and see if that is
Traps. How considerate.
I'm going to follow in this direction, so look around and see if I find anything.
How for a skeleton key?
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Thank you,
interesting
Italian.
times.
When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Let's give that to Jahira.
On my way.
Now we need to be on the lookout for traders, sellers who have that the gem for the gemless ring as well. We know it was some sort of seller was interested in it. A merchant, I think he said it.
I'll take that.
We keep an eye out for that. And for anything flowery, a box, a door, anything flowery that... Oh, sand spring, sand cloud.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
How did someone make the sand cloud here?
This'll be fun.
Okay, there's a trap there. Let's throw a mug at it.
Hope this ends well.
Right. There we go. We've destroyed a couple of
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh my goodness, a lot of traps here. They're really defending this area, aren't they?
Keep your distance, darling.
Starion, disarm the vent. Do not walk into the tripwire. Thought he was going to walk into that for a second. Disarm the tripwire, please.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
Do not run into it.
All's well that ends.
Appears to be all of
Not
the
as
traps.
bad as it could have. Moving in.
Oh, hello.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who is your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh my goodness. That was a dramatic. That was a dramatic death, dude. Fresh corpse. So he said Stone Lord or Guildsman, friend or foe. Seems like there's been some sort of gang fight. Some sort of gang war going
Let's
on.
try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Hey, owlbears can't talk. Shush. Shush, 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 Eva. You can't talk as an owlbear. My immersion is ruined. Oh, tripwire. We avoided that.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Still warm.
Headless corpse. I'm assuming that viscera is possibly his head. Their head, her head. Possibly the headless corpse's head. So, don't want to fall foul of whether they fell foul of.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, this ship was in Moonrise Towers. The ship with the that was loading the tadpoles.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
The guild owns this city.
I kind of just want to. I don't want to get involved. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see see how it goes. I'm interested. We can always pick off whoever's. Oh, we've been seen.
These boots
But
have
we're
seen
not
everything.
in the fight. We don't have to fight. Oh no, we're in the fight. Well, I mean, according to this, these guys, Stone Lord guys, appear to be hostile to us, and these guys are neutral. So, Let's go.
Death's cold grip.
Is that really the only movement you've got, Astarion? Don't have enough movement to make it in. Okay. Well. I don't think it's worth a paralyzing critical. Just get right up next to it.
No choice but to keep going.
Where's my... If I fly up here, okay, good vantage point. And then... Eldritch. Blast. I don't need to crit any of these guys. I can't actually remember, what does this place do? Reactions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Right.
Put 'em up. I'm going to enjoy this.
And attack again. Do you have a third attack? No. But you do have. Whoosh.
Over there.
Crickios. Crickios is great. Fell prone. Perfect. Ow. You okay, Kardak? Yeah, Kardak's fine. Kardak is more than fine. Where do you think you're going?
Spill some blood.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's... Let's just triple blast this guy. Give him a whole bunch of damage
in here.
While we finish this one off.
Eat it.
Go, Carter. Oh, there's one guy left. There's a guy right there. I didn't even see him.
Consider my hackles raised.
Let's just tear into him. Multi-attack. Wait, why is it making Lilith fearful? Lilith's not an enemy. Okay. This poor guy is just getting beaten while he's down. I kind of feel bad for him. Ouch! Wait, why didn't Karnak get a...
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Gratitude of the guild? Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents
We
doing
think the
here?
Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye.
With haste. Anything of use?
I'd like to investigate the boat, just, of course. Ooh, do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. Your dockside crew begins to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Corpse Grinder. Thunder. Plus thunder damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Maybe we'll give that to Lizelle. Let's give that to Lizelle. Lizelle used two-handed weapon. Oh, no. You don't want to loot the wrong person and get on everyone's bad side.
That'll fit in my pack. Open up.
Well, they seem fine with me taking some stuff. I did help them after all. Mind Flayer Parasite. Thought so. The Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you attempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop them, and I won't for you either. Italy. Let's go mine and practice. Oh my goodness, my brain is just becoming entirely illithid. But there's only like a tiny portion of my brain left that's not that's not been tadpoled. This is probably gonna come back and bite me in the butt, but we'll see. Oh, another Mind Flayer Parasite.
Attention!
Karnak does not want to use
Whatever
it.
it takes.
Jahira doesn't have
I could go for a good meal.
Anyway. Maybe I will tell you what, Starion, we can take one. There you go. We can give a Starion some I keep forgetting that
despite everything.
We can
Don't
give
waste a
the
step.
Mind Flayer Parasite powers to our party members as well. We don't have to I don't have to be the only one taking powers. I can split the powers between us all. The Starion is clearly happy to utilize the Parasite's power. So all of this is down here. So we'll go around and that way. We'll take a look up there. So we're gonna go around this way. And take a look up that way. Hopefully this will lead us back up to here. We need to get to the roof of the open hand as well. That's one thing we haven't done. We didn't do when we were there, and that's what I intended to do. So we're gonna go up this way. Survival check. Everybody failed the survival check. How wonderful.
Might be useful.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Oh.
Well, all you want.
Big robot, steel watcher.
We don't need.
Right, let's get to the roof of this building, and then we can go past, across the worm bridge. The wormway, whatever it's called.
I'll give it a shot.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
What's the next up here? The neck, burnished necklace. Tresson. And yeah, this is where the dead pigeons. Right, we need Featherfall.
Careful, I bite.
Right, we need...
What to do?
That's fine. A scroll of Featherfall. Do we have one? Do we have one? Feather... Potion? We must have a scroll of Featherfall. Come on. Really, we only have potion? Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Who can get down there without needing that? I can just fly down.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Beyond waiting. Well,
Gale, we
certainly
found your
waiting.
cat. Let's just crushing flights down to here. Woo.
Still some way to go.
Making me sweat.
Oh, that's Misty stepping out.
Trust no one.
And I know you've got an arrow. We've got an arrow of transportation now, but I don't want to waste that here. Do you have a score featherfall? A featherfall potion? Here we go. Potion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Astarion, you just landed on Karnak and dealt 11 damage.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, there's a letter in that nest.
Yeah.
The Trasim seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What sharp claws and teeth you have. You won't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
I'd happily leave you be, as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons.
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favourite meat.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messages.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
feast.
I most certainly will.
Let's
When
get
I've
Gale.
had
Let's
my
just
fill
go,
of
let's
the
go
local
back to
fare,
grab Gale and tell
I
him
may
and
look
get him
for
here
more
so you can head off his
interesting
path.
pastures. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Wait, you're going? No, wait. Wait, but I need it. I need the Gale. I need Gale. I found you. Oh well. We found the letters.
Have to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Your city centre has been. I don't understand why the Rocking's rest cell was so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Sprouting fevers. Zaris doesn't answer your correspondence because I'm pretty sure I think we killed Zaris. And I think we opened it, right? We opened the Zent's fin. I think. The fin that the bottle that was holding the creature inside, that was holding the spectator. I'm pretty sure we opened it. Oh, that's a shield. That fossilized shell. Interesting. Marked as your eyes only, but lacking a name. I kind of want to open it to see what the letter is. But we don't get paid if we open it. I'm opening it. Better be worth it. citizen tries. Okay, taxes and anonymous letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. How both parties could profit from a war. Interesting.
Baby, the sex is right there. My dad said I'm not allowed.
What do you remember? Hairstyle, accent, anything.
These people I don't like Jahira jumping around and causing... Oh no, what? Wait, what's happening? What? Oh no. Oh no. When was our last autosave? I need to know, when was our last autosave? Oh, was it all the way back there? I'm not going through all that again. We're just gonna have to. From that. Yep, fly away. Dash. And fly once again. Oh, this wasn't meant to happen. But now the Flaming Fists are angry at me because Jahira, big owlbear Jahira, jumped on them by mistake. Okay, we've got to get Jahira out of there. Oh no. See, this isn't good. This is not what we want. You're ensnared, Jahira? Are you kidding me? Make them scared. Scare them away and they'll run away from you. We are not killing the Flaming Fish. The other two up here just like, what we do. I don't want to move them or do anything in case they get thrown into the fight. You're still ensnared and can't move. Get out! Why are you still ensnared? It for 8 removes when helped. Oh no.
Shall we cut and run?
We have to get out of here.
a better position.
This is just a big misunderstanding. I swear. Don't you dare! No, he's ensnared too now. Oh my goodness! No, don't you ensnare her again. We just uninsnared Jaheira.
Heading out.
Oh my goodness, Jaheira, your health is so low.
Giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
On the hunt.
Oh dear. This is not going well for us. This is going very badly. This was not what was supposed to happen. But Astarian's stuck. He can't do anything, and they're closing in. We have to keep moving. We have to get away. Oh, thank goodness.
This will do nicely.
We can't. If I flee right now, though, you're not going to be concentrating on the star anymore. You can't flee yet. We gotta get away first. Oh no.
Got it.
What? Oh no. Oh, another fist entered. I was out. I was out. I need to move at fast movement speed.
Quickly.
On my way. They won't know what bit them.
Oh, no, don't. You keep missing. You keep missing, please.
close ranks.
Oh, no. Dash. We're so close to escaping. Please, just let me go. Right, Kardak's out. Good, just 2 more to go. This is not how this was meant to turn out, but it's happened. It's happening. We've got no choice. No choice in the matter at all. This was not supposed to happen, but it is happening. So we gotta deal with it. We gotta deal with it. How it's happening.
Just like that. Into position.
Almost they're getting closer.
Let's move.
Did the enemies keep getting closer to us because on their turn? Oh, no. Right. We have to get away. We're gonna just ban a spammer and continue.
Simple enough.
Jahira can flee. Good. Jahira flees. We just gotta get Starion out and he's stealthed. No one knows where he is. We flee. We flee. Everybody's flee. Everybody's safe. We did it.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh my goodness. That did not go how it was supposed to. So I don't know how long we have to wait before going back. How long are they going to be hostile to us? If we go back now, will we be fine? That's the question. Let's talk to Gale. Gale, we found your cat.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
If I leave and go back, will you talk about your cat?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No. But we found your cat. Ooh, mugwort. I'll take that. I was trying to right-click that. I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now...
Oh,
you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Have you heard from Faniel since we moved?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide.
Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Okay. Turn back to yourself.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching
right,
me.
What do we do now? I guess we return and hope that we don't get immediately arrested. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see. Will we be together, or will we be where we escaped combat from? Okay.
Really? Body is my favourite. Bits and bobs from Dantalon's dancing acts.
You didn't even fight back.
I tried. From the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job. Like, where are you going?
Should last us the journey.
Why is we getting trouble? Why is we getting caught?
There's more than one way to skin a treasure.
You want to let those thugs get away
We'll
with
find
it?
a way into the city.
Thugs works for the guild.
You have my word.
Get away with whatever they like.
I should speak up.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
What happened? Mugger?
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Like to see them try that on us.
Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my
Wait,
mind.
am I not proficient with hand crossbows? Oh, I'm wielding a weapon that I'm not actually proficient with. Right. I see. Wow.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words, we'll be on our own.
Now how's he going to react to the fact that I've opened the letter?
If you could just...
I thought there was going to be something suspicious inside, but I was
We had the
wrong.
Duke's full support. For
Oh,
the good
dear.
of the...
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Oh, it was for the Centaurim. I found the letter intended for the Centaurim. It made for very interesting reading. Oh yeah, it was for Centaurim.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
And I should report you.
Tell you what.
For
Give it here, and we'll say
dealing
no
with,
more about it.
With the
I'll
criminal
give you a
underground.
nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee.
Oh,
What do
he
you say?
really doesn't want me. He really doesn't want me telling anyone about it. It would be a shame if anyone told the Centaurim you lost this. A real shame.
Fine.
That
Just give
Karnak
me
and
the
Astarion
letter.
both approved. Lovely.
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Oh my goodness, my face. Reward, gold, a lot of gold. I must talk to the bird and let him know that I have chased away that his people will no longer be in danger.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They were eaten by a flying cat.
Flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
I've been dismissed since by a pigeon. Okay, I've been dismissed by a pigeon.
Under scrutiny.
Let's go. Okay, this is the real test. We're about to pass a fist. Act natural. Whew, okay, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Can we pass the checkpoint?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Refugee. I'm
Turn
a
around.
Bulgarian. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that.
Excuse me?
The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Lydic.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hells is that?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I live in the city. This
I'm
is
a
my city.
herbalist
Oh, here we
by
go.
trade, Surfist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot
thank you,
going
Vivian.
around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Jahira, taking...
Eyes open, body still.
Taking some initiative. Oh, I really hope this is good.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise
Does it? I thought I
Towers.
killed the Smite
And the cultists who fell
Maybe I
there.
should have
The
killed them
Watcher
before doing
speaks
anything.
directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
We'll go.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock
We can always
Prison,
prison break.
where you will await further sentencing.
Oh dear.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Front page material.
Burnt out optics. Overloaded optical circuit.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Perfect. No one else knows. None of these guys know it was.
Move along.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
So, woo, we're good. We're good to go. Where'd she go? It saved us. Well, they were tiny footprints leading into the cave. I actually forgot about this cave until just now. Let's go into the cave. I know for a fact that's where they are, so let's go in.
Let's
so we're
see.
gonna go into the cave. Here we go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
The boss.
Need to get the quantities just.
Walburn and Barkers. Hello, Walburn.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame
I'm
for
pretty
all of
sure
it.
that I'm pretty sure that Gortash. Yeah, personally, I've heard a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive.
The god of tyranny.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
Could easily force
They've
someone
always
to
been
do
happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom
like
to
you have
work in
history
peace.
with
They
them.
would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
Oh my god, my glowing eyes in the darkness here.
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Maybe I can help.
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it.
Oh?
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Walburn, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
Maybe they were forced to.
If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Or make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, I'll take it, but I'll only use it as a last resort. Or, you know, I can use it for my own...
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Barkus, good to see you again.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become?
I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
All right, I'll speak
That's
to them.
all I
I was
ask.
going to speak to them anyway.
Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Can I... You're marked as a merchant,
Gondians
so...
respond...
Nope, I can't merchandise with you. You're also marked as a merchant, so can I buy and sell with you?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything
Only
to
if
trade?
you're quick.
Okay, add all the wares in. That makes this a bit easier. Scrap and shrapnel. 1 damage, barbs. Oh, it's a bleed bomb. None of these can be that important, or they won't let me sell them. This amulet is... Well, it does nothing now, actually. It's just an amulet. Remain a truthfulness, so you get an advantage on insight check.
Let us show them how it's done.
What a charmer.
Okay, Mystic Expedition, gain arcane synergy. Your cantrip steal. Damage, yeah, extra damage. These are all really nice. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. I like all this. This is going to be a wonderful final boss fight weapon. Do I want to sell any of these? Let's sell. I'm going to keep the candle. Sell the mug. You have nowhere near enough cash to sell you that. Let's see what I can do here. Blind target if it's steel water, it is stunned. Yes, let's get those. When your cantrip steals elemental
Wherever we
damage,
go, ye
put that
gods,
on you.
let there be something green.
I'm not sure about that, but oh, yes, we want to... Oh, add... Oh, no. We want to... Put this in your second slot. Well, you lose the +1, you gain the momentum, which I find interesting. I find good. Being able to move around is pretty good. But it's it's not. Honestly, it's not. Is momentum. I think I'd prefer to because right, you're not going to be moving and darting around the battlefield a lot. No, we want to sell everything that I can. For this, to set in this, I need to find someone with a lot of money. Someone willing to say, or I can get a whole bunch of stuff from this dude. Your unarmed attack steal, additional thunder damage. Darkness fire. We have like so much of this stuff already. I don't really see much point in. We'll grab an ammo construct later because we're gonna need that against these things. And 2 more arrows of transposition. I think I could put all of everything I'd want to grab, and he still wouldn't be able to fit out the price of Reaper's Embrace. So I'm not gonna sell Reaper's Embrace to him.
Now let me get back to it.
We need to find someone with a lot of money or a lot of really good stuff to sell us. It's really expensive to trade Reaper's Embrace
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
So I'd like to trade away Reaper's Embrace, but not if I'm not getting the full amount out of it. I want to be getting everything that I can get from it. Oh, the Smith.
Armor, blade, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow to eat. Bastards.
Penalty to attack rolls. Nice. I mean, technically, you should have the blind condition and have disadvantage on attack rolls if they can't see.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves
the very point where I saw someone getting pushed.
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Let's just leave. Let's just not say anything there.
We can bomb a ton of them, and none of them has sticky things.
Somewhere around here is, I think, where the guy was probably pushed from. Looks like, okay, it looks like from there, you could jump through. You could actually sneak up into this part. From there, you could jump across that gap to there, up that ladder, climb up all that. So there is a way to get past it.
I won't let anything happen. Exactly.
Past that thing. Ooh, just grab the. Did I grab the?
Grab the lighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
It will
Aha,
be better
the
to drown.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Sharess Caress.
Is Lae'zel's gonna be with me when I speak to Ross, isn't she? Lae'zel, it makes sense to bring Lae'zel.
Right. Hear me out.
Frago's Flophouse.
Also has rooms.
and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Yeah.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian doesn't.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
We can run with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers. This unit.
I want to find out where this guy was pushed from. I want to solve a murder. There's no quest for it. Who knows? Maybe it's not even solvable. But there must be. There must be the other half of the ring.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my exactly.
There must be another half of the ring. So it's gotta be possible to solve. You have to find the gem, but it was some sort of trader.
Honestly.
Right.
Which means we're getting a real room.
I think. Let's talk to traders, maybe. You're a fishmonger.
The neighbours said they had 15.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Yeah, you're just selling fish.
Watch your elders and learn.
Come back soon.
I'd probably break his nose.
Like what?
There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, let's
know it when I see it.
The librarian
head
doesn't.
to the flop house, because this is where Larry Key.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Oh dear.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk?
No,
Come off it.
Doesn't.
They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, potions. We'll grab some healing potions. We'll grab all these healing potions and throw some more, so anything we need to make healing potions. And is there powered arrows? We're not saying any of that. Still, not enough. You don't have enough money for Reaper's for me to sell you Reaper's Embrace.
Pleasure doing business.
Right.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
I won't let anything
It is our chance to start over.
You've been pulling all night to
And
keep
I
watch.
will gladly do so.
Worker Benir.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
I trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Chest. You might be.
Confuses me for a member of staff. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Excuse me.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him.
Hello.
You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Excuse me. We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Oh, the sunlight.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Oh my goodness.
Tell me what I need to know, or I
nothing.
swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward
we
us.
missed finding out about
And
the ritual
you
from,
will be with us when the time comes. It's fate,
from
written in
Raphael.
your very
We missed
flesh.
finding out about it. We didn't have Astarion with us, you know. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
Well, of it, you can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun.
No temple required.
Fair.
And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
What if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced.
True.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Well. We've got, oh, do not sack Stacy up from the chest. We've got a destination for that. So let's see what more we've got here.
The librarian does this thing with her wit and is obnoxious and confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably...
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
Oh wow, we actually failed one. That's fine, we've got tons of fusels.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where are we now?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait a minute, did we probably did, we have the key, we probably didn't even need to pick that lock. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood, more.
Blood, near the bed.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation check.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Let's get the body out of the bed. Here.
Keep a blade close.
Fion gold grind.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son. Oh man, that's awful.
Oh no. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who has your son killed?
The corpse remains silent.
It doesn't know.
It does not know.
She's not going to know who his next target is. Probably doesn't even know where to find him. What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A 5 scratched into the pedals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
With a 5. Room 5? Chest 5? Find a 5. I'm assuming the one in the tunnel probably was to unlock that. We didn't even need to pick the lock. I just picked it. I just picked it by instinct. The sheep butchered with creative zeal. Temple plan.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bloodstains. Messy splatters with deep red brown adorned. Slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Stelmane. Lorgan dribbles. Excuse me. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, abode near Philgore's fireworks, killed. Okay, but there's still some of the hand being killed, so one of these could be next. Large home near Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Facemaker's Fashion, Elfson Tavern Kitchen. Blushing Mermaid, Hewn House. Bathroom per Villa. We've got the list of future victims. So. Show these to investigator Valeria. Torn parchment. What is this? Take the find make them offerings in bin. Come. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's no medical journal. Several techniques. This is the list of future murder victims.
Something good here, I hope.
Light armor.
Seems simple enough. Light on my feet.
Librarian does this thing without a wit.
Wait, what was the name of the... It was... What was the name of... What was her name? The lady up there. Was Anna?
Tempers are rising.
Oh, we got seen there. Maybe we can ask Benia.
What if they built...
No, you just want to talk about them building machines that will put people out of that put him out of a job.
You are safe.
Oh,
I'm here. I
that
won't
was
let
funny.
anything happen to you.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Can't make an illusion.
Call and I answer.
Right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Listen, it's got private
Swift as my feet can carry me.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Okay, right. Oh, this isn't working. This is not working at all. I want to see inside that.
How about the flop house?
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Yeah, can you cause a big distraction? Oh. Oh, wait, that's you. Yeah. Nope, I see nothing.
Pleasure doing business.
He's gone now. He's out the way, but these people are in the way. They're just stuck up here. I've broken them. We'll come back enough time.
Right. Hear me out.
We gotta bring.
If a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
we need to bring.
I'd probably break his nose.
Caresses caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just.
Let's grab Lae'zel temporarily, bring her over into the caress. Will wants to talk. Hello, Will.
A private word would be nice.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I see. Well, yes. It seems the Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. I'm not gonna cast brains on Will, of course not. I'm romancing him, I'm not gonna cast magic on him.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her.
No,
What,
you
though?
could be right.
I couldn't say.
You could very well be right. Gone before her time, it sounds like.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say.
I mean, we
These
know
murders aren't
Stelmane
random
is on
acts.
the,
Someone
is on the
powerful is
killing
guiding
list.
the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Father Lorgan, Duke Stelmane. What do you think of the Iflid potential the dream visitors spoke of? Why is Dribbles the clown on the murder list, though? Why was he on there? Oh, I guess maybe to create a trap for us. Let's talk about
My
us.
favorite subject.
Woo. May I kiss you? Oh, a little bit of lag. Whoa, why is this all of a sudden very laggy? I'm surprised he hasn't been like, no, you're literally like an half Iflid now. I want nothing to do with you. But then I guess he's part demon now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness, it's freezing up massively though. It's frozen. I've never had this problem at all. It's never been frozen up until right now. Maybe I just wanted to linger on that shot a bit. Okay, that's that. Yep, that's good. Lae'zel, I need you in the group.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another.
Yeah, she's not
I
happy with
chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you.
Oh no,
Feel the
Lae'zel is
parasite
very,
worming
very
its
unhappy
way
with
through
me.
you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I'd like to talk
What about
Orpheus.
him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Oh, no, don't leave. No, I
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain.
More conversation.
Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Yeah, it is. I'd like you to join
The
me.
party's full. You'll need to make room.
If we get into a fight, we'll need to hit it. I don't plan on getting into a fight, so swap out the victor.
Our victory is most certain.
Haven't had you in a party since we were level 6. Leave camp and return to your adventure. I don't plan on getting into a fight, so we should be good to go. I don't need to level you up.
You haven't even gone inside yet.
Stick your fingers.
I'm not going inside.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
It's so loud.
I don't think this kind of establishment is...
Open your mind to new sensations.
Here we are.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no
Actually, I've come for a business
decadence.
meeting.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning
I've come
hot.
for business, actually.
Oh yes, I know your bliss.
I don't think you do.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting.
My eyes
You crave more than pleasure.
dark
You
and
crave
corrupted.
penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian.
Oh,
she isn't here today,
Fionn is-
alas.
Fionn is
Your
dead.
penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
You should probably know Fionn is dead. In the flop house lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive.
Yep, Fraser's dead.
Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin
And
purse.
your coin purse,
I should
yeah. You
get
know,
to
there's
replacing her.
also the fact that, you know, she's dead. Yeah, a woman is dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Goodbye. I've got stuff to find in here. Elephant. Hello, Valeria. Can I sit down and talk to you?
Look at me. And you'd only think of me.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his...
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yeah, I've got evidence. She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay, Sherlock.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
We have a pass to the lower city. Perfect.
Of course.
Nymph's Grotto.
Right, these are
Mate,
rooms
it's your
for the
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Moan
like-
loudly in the library
these are like,
at all times.
Oh my goodness. These are the things, the rooms for the
Here goes
brothel.
nothing.
Devil's Den.
And whatever we're looking for is in here. Presumably. Raphael, of course. Of course it's Raphael. I've never actually... This is like as far as I've got. So I've never seen this properly before. I've never gone much further than this.
Even if you had it. What in
I've
the
completed the game in one playthrough, but in that playthrough, Lae'zel died. Shadowheart died. I missed like everybody at the last light died. Geneva died there. Minsk died. Everybody died, and I missed a whole bunch of Act 3 quests. So it's actually going to be new stuff for me.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not
What is
yet.
this, Raphael?
But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient, so you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Which is...
There it is. Of course.
Just... what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin, too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him.
Killed Mishra.
Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it.
Magic
I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally,
yeah, how did they get it? How did they get the crown out of an archdevil's
back into
out of an archdevil's vault? It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
I don't
trust him more than you trust the Emperor.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
We could always steal. We could always steal the hammer. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the... Oh, do I take the deal? Do I take the deal? I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
And that's your hands.
And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So... don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, he kicked me out. Lazel, you're going to be annoying about this now, aren't you?
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, tenor,
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
It was the Elder Brain who was trying to take hold of me.
situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Okay, Lae'zel, you want to talk? You want to tell me you should have taken the deal?
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yes, the Githgar Taft to crash it.
The
The Githyanki will be
They can
free.
hear us now. Don't... You know the Emperor can hear us now, right? Let's hope he's not listening. Let's hope he's busy trying to bolster my defenses and too busy to listen to my thoughts.
Really nice.
Let us talk to this guy and
Voss,
then we'll
friend to the
probably
Comet.
wrap it today.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githgar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free
Again,
the
you're
true
saying
heir
this
of
out
Gith's
loud
blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki
You're
against
saying
the
this
Geth.
all out loud.
Istik, I
The
will wait in
Emperor's
the
gonna
underground.
Is
Seek
gonna
me
hear
when you
this.
have the
The
hammer in
Emperor's gonna
hand.
hear all of this. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
I will find it, yes.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Hello.
Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Yep, he's listening. But maybe he hasn't fully cottoned on to the plan yet. But we are going to end it here today because yeah, time's running on and I've still got to make dinner. So we're gonna end it here for today. So thank you for coming and watching. Thank you very much, and we'll be going live probably Friday. I'd like to say with Fallout 4, and then we will be finishing off our Call of Cthulhu one shot. Hopefully finishing our Call of Cthulhu one shot on Sunday. So stay tuned for all of that. We're gonna do drop a nice little save. So thank you very much for coming, and we will see you next time. So until then, goodbye.